you do forget how good this track is. Good evening, everyone. Hopefully you're keeping fairly well. Happy Boxing Day. Hope you all had fun Christmases. Good times. Wasn't too bad for me, you know. Had a, it was nice and chill and relaxed around people, good food, that sort of thing. It was a bit of a mess trying to get back, truthfully, to where I am now, but that's the way it goes occasionally. But hopefully you're all doing fairly well. Sorry this stream did not start sooner. It was scheduled to start like 2 hours ago. It is what it is. But we are here finally. We are going to be playing through at least the first section of Max Payne. I do not guarantee that we're going to play through the entire game here. I will be playing up until at least the end of the first main chapter. There are 3 in total, and we'll reassess things when we get there, but that's possibly the extent that we'll do. But if the folks are here and we're having a good time, we might choose to continue. We'll see. Give me 1 second. I mean, you are technically correct. That would be that series. It would be that series. I would encourage... I have done series of the first 2 Alan Wake games. Oh, that is also true. The first 2 Max Payne games. The first one was like one of my really early series. And Max Payne 2 I ended up doing not that long ago, things considered. But Max Payne 2 was like 2016, 2017, somewhere around then. I have a quick story before we get started here. I was going to play the Steam version of this game. That was the original plan. However, I had numerous issues running it. And I just couldn't get it to work very well. So I've ended up getting the PlayStation 2 up and running here, so I'm playing that instead today, which is fine. It's the one I'm more used to. There are definitely some differences between the PC and console versions of this game, the way some of the cutscenes are rendered, that sort of thing. Which way you prefer kind of depends on your preferences, you know? But that is it. Just going to go ahead and turn down the music here for a second, as fun as this track is here. There we go, turn that off for a second. So obviously we're going to be playing this game as a homage and as a memorial to...
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
I don't want to say you're ruining the moment, believer. Might be ruining the moment. Thank you very much for the Prime, man. Though I will always accept Jeff Bezos' money. I will never say no. Let me do this now. Hold on. You can get apparently 25% off subscriptions up until I think January 2nd. You've got it all week, kids. So feel free to spam away. We aren't that far from. We are not that far from actually getting to Silent Hill 3 as well, which would probably happen with the new year. Let me just quickly update this, and then we'll get ourselves going here. Anyways, as I was saying, so yeah, this series and this stream as a whole is being done in memory for Mr. James McCaffery, who very unfortunately passed away from cancer not just a few days ago. It was pretty wild for me, actually, learning about it. Just to give you... we haven't quite got to there on the YouTube series, but we're pretty close to it. Obviously, I did learn about it, and then did an update to the third video of the series. I had literally the night before gone through Weesing, that section of Alan Wake 2, and woke up the next morning to find that he had died of cancer, which was pretty wild stuff. Especially considering some of the things that happened literally in the next video was a bit weird timing. But it was notable, and I will make a mention of. It was kind of eerie thinking about it. That night, I had actually gone to bed, and I was scrolling through like a YouTube feed, and in the feed, it might have been, it hadn't happened yet. As far as I know, he hadn't actually passed away at that point, but in the feed was like the Max Payne 1 graphic novel, like an hour-long video of it, and I watched like half of it before I went to bed that night. Just, I don't know. Weird shit, kids. The game moves in mysterious circles. The world moves in mysterious circles. It was very curious. But, yeah, it is really sad to hear James go. Really great voice actor. I'm glad that he got to spend so much time with Remedy Entertainment. I'm sure they looked after him plenty. Max Payne was indeed my first exposure to him. He has done plenty of other bits and pieces as well. But yeah, just his oratory style just fits like the game and the theme to a T. Obviously, we just done Control as well. His playing as Zachariah Trench, I thought was really understatedly great. Having to portray basically someone who'd been taken mad and everything like that. So I can't wait for everyone to see my reaction to We Sing. That video is very close, and I don't want to spoil everything. I simply don't want to spoil everything. It would be unfair. So, but in any event, that is where we stand here. So as I transition away from my that, because I'd actually been running that. Let me get the game volume back on here. Yes, that was pre-record. That's the way it goes. Yeah, I could believe that. I played it all on console. That was my console days, so, you know. But yeah, it's incredibly sad, and it will be... Yeah, considering that Max Payne was, like, a part of my upbringing, it was one of the earlier games I ever played, and obviously introduced me to Remedy's completely unique style of, as far as I'm concerned, of, like, telling stories. It'll be great to play through some of this, and bring back some memories. I'm going to be playing this pretty fast on this, by the way. When you start a game normally, you only get access to Fusion difficulty, which isn't the hardest, truthfully. Some of the later ones are pretty fucking hard, but Fugitive's not too bad. So we're going to play kind of a bit fast and loose, enjoy ourselves, not get too bogged down with things, and rock. But I will encourage you all, before we get started, to get a drink, pour it out, get it in hands. You'll see, Quillen. You'll see. But I will encourage you all to raise a glass to the man who is a bit closer to heaven. Cheers, James. Let's get started. That was not me clicking the start button. Also, by the way, running this as well, there's a new there's a development, like a 1.7 point so PC62. This game actually runs pretty well on it. Surprisingly well. But the whole entire Max Payne series is like at least 50% off on Steam or something. Alright? Let's get going. Because I couldn't get the PC version to work properly, I tried my damnedest, and I had audio issues, I had graphical issues, I ended up refunding the game. So that's why I run this. And EMU. But I do have the game with me. But I don't have a working PS2 currently. I'm going to go quiet for a second, let you guys enjoy this. If you've never seen it before somehow. Also, let me know what the audio levels are like. I think
Standby 1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat. 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza, repeat. Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
I will say, like, nothing I always took in this game, like the kind of film noir, but also the storyboard way of telling, like, and going through stuff. I'd never seen anything like it before for a game. Amazing stuff.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
You're still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Okay, then. Right, so, before we get started, I need to quickly go into the options, because I need to change a couple of these, which get something then. Change invert aiming, but increase horizontal sensitivity a little bit. And I also want to go ahead and change look spring off and auto web change off, because I think they're kind of annoying and unnecessary. We'll talk more about the game in a moment. Also, nice jacket.
What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Obviously, I can sit here and compliment, like, James's delivery of all these lines, but you also have to praise the writing that went behind it as well, you know? Doesn't look good, does it?
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
It wasn't Santa Claus. I can tell you that. Whoa, controller, don't do that to me. There we go. My controller nowadays is getting a little long, you know.
Michelle! Michelle!
Please! I'm gonna hurt you! I'm gonna hurt you!
Freeze! NYPD, drop!
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna hurt you.
I don't need to say anything right now.
No, please,
Just,
God, no.
This game is... it's pretty dark.
The flesh
flesh of fallen angels.
The flesh of what?
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
No, I'm not. Welcome to Max Payne. You're welcome, Sam.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Yeah, it's, the story of this game and the series as a whole is pretty cool, but some real messed up shit as well.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe
I
Street
think you
station.
did, actually.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
It's a good jacket.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Okay, then. Well, we should probably go find our contact, right? Seems a good idea.
The gate was locked. Alex wouldn't have set up a meeting at a closed station. Something was off.
I think we kind of qualify.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Now, one thing, especially about the first game, they toned it down a touch in the second, is that you can interact with lots of different items around the game, with like lockers and closets and such. And you should probably do so, because there is usually a lot of stuff to be found dotted about, and you should, you're gonna need all the items you can get in this game, especially on hard difficulties. Some of it's real rough. Besides, you don't need it.
The pills would ease the pain.
Painkillers! We'll need those.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, what's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see.
We're not going to. This is on Fugitive because it's the only difficult I've got. But that's fine. Let's go. NYPD! Yeah, I mean, once we knew about what happened to James, I haven't played the original Max Payne in a long time. I still haven't done my series for the third game. I have now purchased it, though, so that'll be coming. There's an Eagle here. Pretty cool weapon. Yeah, it's pretty strong, actually.
Yeah, he's dead, all right.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
You can also, so there is, one of the main features of this game is bullet time, as is noted here. You can do it with dodging, using like the L1 button. You can also just do L2 for just a natural running, but that is pretty damn expensive. You can also like roll about as well, which can help you dodge shots and such. Though it's not common to use that a ton. Let's bust out the Desert Eagle here.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey! Anybody? Answer me!
Okay.
What the?
Oh!
Desert Eagle kicks ass in this game. It's a shame you can't dual wield them only in the second. Very, very strong. Okay. Let's see a look at that. Hey! Ooh, that was right in the head. That was a brutal shot. I'll take the shotgun though. Also another fun weapon. Refreshing. So, as I mentioned, there are some differences between the console and PC version. The console version does not feature, like, the save stuff for PC. PC is probably largely just superior, all things being considered. But again, I couldn't get it quite working. The console also does break the thing down into a little bit more, like, these little more smaller chunks. So it does allow you to see more artwork. So that's nice.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Oh, see if we can find it.
You're asking for it.
Take it easy.
Damn!
Hey!
Oh! Ah!
Ooh. Yeah, shotgun's also a pretty fun weapon. Oh, jeez!
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Yeah, that nearly went pretty badly. I'm not getting through there. Yeah, the shotgun's a pretty solid mid-ranger. One thing you will notice as you start playing the game, that is when you start firing, it does take a moment between firing your weapon and the shot landing. So something you have to learn with certain weapons. You've got to kind of fire ahead of your target a little bit, which is very tricky. Especially the shotgun, you notice that quite a lot.
Kiss it goodbye.
I forgot he was there. He also took a freaking deagle shot like a champ.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Few sections where you'll get the AI following you, which is nice, you know. Don't expect much from them, but you don't need to. Alright, well, let's get this member of the transport police and bust this up in here. Good luck, buddy. Godspeed.
Home free. This way.
Hey!
Look out! Ah!
Oops. That didn't go well. At least you opened the door for us. One thing I also loved about this game, especially when it came out for like 2001, is that the game would like leave like all the cartridges and bullets casings lying about. That was a nice touch. Whoa! Hey!
Ice him!
Police! Ow. Getting here is a little bit annoying sometimes. Well, he's dead. That was bad. Hey! There we go. Just the way this game is presented is just so solid. Alright then, let's grab all of the good stuff here. I think we gotta go in here if I remember. Here we are. I have a widescreen patch enabled, so those cameras... Max Payne 2 is not a bad game. Max Payne 2's got some really cool stuff, actually. I think it's pretty solid. There's a couple of things that are like, so-so. But I think the second game is pretty good. The story is a little wacky, but it's Max Payne. It's kind of par for the course.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
You hear the camera up there as well. It's a nice touch. So we do need to mess about with this, but what you can do, just a quick note, if you can actually head back here, you'll find a gun there. If you... Right. Next stop. Hell. Yeah, definitely. I think for its time, especially in 2003, they did a great job.
So much for being subtle.
Even in this game, like, you know, you think this game is like over 20 years old, and just like, I think it does a decent job of like kind of making stuff feel kind of real. It's a good on it. Uh-oh. Hey! Man, that Deagle's so strong. It's a great weapon. Yeah, like even on Fugitive, like it's towards the back of the game, there's some real.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
All right then, bringing out the dual barrels. I do know that my counter is over the ammo a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Look at these. The old ticket stubs.
No way.
Come on.
Fine, okay. Damn.
Oh shit! Oh, I actually legit dodged that. Nice. Freaking did a rolling dodge there and got out of the trouble there. That was pretty fortunate. I'll take it. All right, very good.
Hey!
Oh! Didn't go too well for him. Jeez. Well, I don't know how you missed that one, buddy. That was pretty regretful for you. Not complaining. Yeah, let's use it here. It's pretty easy to start with. Does take a moment getting used to the controls. They are a little tricky at first.
Like Lapino. Now that's spooky.
Jack Lapino. Yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
That's all we need.
Tell me about it. There we go, got him. By the way, these little boxes can be broken. Sometimes you'll find items and such dotted about. You can shoot them. You can also like bring up like your lead pipe or something. And you can also open up that way. I'm not really going to worry about that too much, but, you know, it can be done.
What the hell was that?
I mean, are earthquakes common in New York? Oh, this bit sucks. This is not a fun section. I remember this one. This is like one of the first really awkward sections of the game, this. In a moment. Not fun. What you notice with the enemies when you've played this is that some of them have like kind of a degree of scripting to them, and some of them have like a bit more freeform, and it varies a bit. Some will just like bunker down and shit.
What are you talking about?
Gun him down.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Oh!
No, my cutscene!
Gun him down.
No! Cannot do it.
What the?
Damn it! They were gonna argue over stuff, but never mind. Oh god! Very good.
The door had been welded shut ages ago, and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Yes, indeed. Sawn-off shotgun. It's not a bad weapon. I'm not a big fan of the sawn-off, but it's not that useful down here, truthfully. But it could be handy later on. And no, I don't know where Max is keeping all of these guns.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Gun him down.
There's a lot of gold down here. Gonna have some fun here. Eventually, start taking some of these bastards out. There he is. He was there somewhere. Well, maybe he can hide some of this freaking gold in that trench coat as well, you know? I was gonna get paid.
True.
You said it.
Wow! Shit. Oh, hello! Where the hell did he come from? Whatever, I suppose. Random phone ringing? That's probably not good. Wasn't the last time.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Okay, so it's pretty clear what's going on here, right? Why they're all here?
The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
This one open next.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
Hey.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Oh, no, we can use them, and no, you can't get to them. Yeah, the deal, as I say, is a really good weapon. The only problem with it is that you can't dual wield it, and you actually don't get to carry a ton of ammo with it either. Only 50 max, which is... Oh! Jesus. Yes, they have grenades, because of course they do. Yeah, this is the shit area. Getting through here is a pain, because they will literally just sit there and just not do anything. It's up to you to break through here. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Plan B. Hug. Hug. Hate that section. Oh. We've got loads of those lying about. But yeah, it's me. If you kill the dude fast enough, you can actually grab his grenade as well. But it's kind of hard to do so. Haven't any of these? Just want to look. Hey! It's indeed. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, that sometimes they will just hunker down and say, come get some. And sometimes they'll just, like, charge at you. Like, they do vary a little bit. As I said, I think good effects for like 20 years ago. Hey, it's Alex.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place. Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
You'd want to be friends with Max Payne, eh? Yeesh.
Gun him down!
Pick the wrong cop to fuck with.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We'll be fine. Just take it easy.
I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
Shut up, okay? Hey, whack the sucker.
Yeah, I just suddenly heard that grenade getting thrown. I'm lucky I'm not dead. I probably should be. Shit. You see what I mean? Sometimes they'll just charge you. Bastards. Okay. Both so gonna react there. Yeesh. Okay, we gotta get out of here. There's the exit. Here's the way out of here. Have you seen these people?
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Mercifully. I think Max would be alright against them.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. the Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. But don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Oh dear.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Eat first and lying down.
Well, here we go. Piss. There we go. Right. They are beaten. Very good.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Everything all right? Bosses? Joey, Vigilio, you all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
This is where the sawn-off's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of it a lot of the time, but here it's a pretty solid weapon. I wasn't gonna say it, folks.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Destination, then. Alright. So we'll probably run the sawn-off around here for a bit.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Stairs it is.
The NYPD has been out on Max Payne. Killer Storm.
Yes.
Jim Rivera.
Yes.
Take whatever steps necessary.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
Oops.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
I would suggest that's probably not a good thing. I don't think there's anything to mess around with here. Ah, these are actually openable. Most of these are pretty much almost all the time they're locked. You can't actually open these. I actually didn't know that one opened. Fascinating. Anyways. I don't know. It was a mistake. Well, if it isn't Scully, how are you doing, my dear? Did you have a good Christmas? Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
Shit! No! You got anything cool for Christmas? Hopefully. relaxed. It was chilled. It's just nice to spend some time with the family. In a way, like it's kind of weird because like I'm getting on a plane to the States in a week, so so it's all kind of a bit like weirdly homogenized in a way, if that makes any sense. But it's not too bad.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Hey! Ah! If you're quick enough, you can stop him grabbing the gun. I was not quick enough, to put it mildly.
Previously on Lords and Ladies.
Lords and Ladies!
Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, in all new episode brought to you in part by
I believe you are sort of correct. I don't remember which one.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed.
East
From the
Coast.
very first moment we met,
Off to North Carolina, and then I'm in Virginia for a few days.
autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Max Payne introduced a few series of little bits. I'm not going to sit around and listen to all of these, but I do encourage you to check them out. We'll see some more as we go. But they're real fun. Yeah, you can interact with these beds, and they're a thing. Alright then, let us continue.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
It's true as well. They can go kind of crazy. Let's leave it be, shall we?
It's Payne!
Oh! How did he not? How did I not? Whatever. Oh, there he is.
Whack him!
Oh, this is awkward. Help! Let's be rational now. I'm sure we can discuss this. Caught reloading, silly boy. Yeah, I mean this place isn't. It's not meant to be a. Not meant to be a fun place. Kind of comes with the turf, you know. Yes, I did miss the first shot. One hell of a beer, $3. All right, get behind that.
Piece of crap!
Oh, careful. It might kick back.
God up to...
There's a lot of fun in here.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city.
How do they know the exact jacket and shirt that I'd be wearing for this day? Impressive. Oh dear.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
What a mess. I should be a bit more thorough looking around, grabbing stuff, but let's go in this way. No, unfortunately, I'm not quite by SC or around SC this time around, so it's probably true. What you need to do, Skull, is you need to like work out like 6 months where you're not doing anything so that we can do stuff. You know? Do you want to know what happens when you annoy these dudes?
Oh no!
They do become hostile, unsurprisingly. Yes, that is a thing they do. That is a thing they do.
Whack the son!
Probably making more use of my... Oh, jeez! There's a look. I bet he's at my bullet time, but I'm being a little lazy. Well, those guys had a Molotov cocktail. They're pretty good. They can also get your ass torched. Please be careful. And drink responsibly.
I'd found Muerte's room.
Yeah, little trick in here.
Muerte had received a letter.
Don't appreciate that.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
To be fair, believer, Max literally just answered your question. One of the fun music tracks in here, by the way. We'll hear more of this later on. This game's got, you know, not a ton of music tracks, but they're pretty good. Alright, let's keep going then. A few of these, you can bust these down with like melee attacks and stuff, save some ammo. It's fine. Try and make sure you don't get your ass killed over here. It's really easy.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Some have themselves a bad day. Now, do I remember where I've actually got to go here? Oh, as I nearly run off the side. It's so easy to get yourself killed around here. Platforming is dangerous.
Right? Right.
Very good.
Told you. God damn. I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
I actually got down here without them seeing me. That is amazing. Right, I'm kind of stuck here.
Hey!
Help! No. God, this is awkward. Exit, huh? Damn him in his cardboard box of apparently infinite health. And those things were so tough.
Shut up. I think I died.
I'm gonna leave it.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
This is a fun place.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
You know, entrepreneurial spirit, right? At least I think that's how that works. Yeah, you can come in here and find... Yeah, that's a thing. Right, this way, I think.
Hold it!
It's him. Go get him. No, wait. You go get him. You go and get him.
I might need this.
Yo!
Be careful. This will get you killed if you misuse throwables. Very strong, but very, very dangerous. Alright then. Also, I don't know how many people Max Payne goes through in a game, but it's a few.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I mean, bleeding bastards running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw. And in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn. Just going with the flow.
So what happened?
Nothing happened.
I couldn't
We
make
got
this
the
work, could I?
explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free.
Jesus.
This be some throw. There is a small angle for this.
Get up!
Oh, I was unlucky. I actually made it as well. Damn. What a shame. I actually found the arc, but I just missed them a little bit. Unfortunate.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Thank you for setting up that part. That was called Oops. But it's a demonstration that there are these explosive canisters about, and that you can definitely use them. And you probably should. Just make sure you don't get yourself killed, you know? Can't use that one. Get through here.
What the?
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a six-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Someone had some experiences here. You can actually take the ball back. It's a weapon you can use.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Yeah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Eskimos. Police! And apparently a defender of the undead. Oh. Can you imagine penguins? Poor things.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Tears of green-eyed angels. Amen.
Go down here for a little bit. I know there was, yeah, the I forget what the name of the film, but I know the one you're talking about. Do not disturb.
Without a key, I'd never get past this door.
Right. I think that's the one. So.
Whack the sucker.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
So much for that. And you can also have a little look around.
The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
There's the good stuff. Hook it to, well, don't hook it to my veins, but yeah.
It was dirty money.
Okay. Any, hello. Molotov over here. We're using that. Pills.
There was a key on the table.
That is one of the biggest freaking keys I ever. It's like one of them skeleton keys. I'm sure Scully knows all about those. This is a scene. It could be a murder weapon.
Killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
It is a factually correct statement, yes.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Yeah, we got violence. They are very upset. Including the lady. I mean, I guess I'd be pissed too, I guess. Yeah, you can mess with all of this stuff, because why not? Don't mind me. Man, I forgot how much health this freaking guy's got. He just took multiple freaking shotgun blasts at point blank and was like, I'll be fine. So you're being caught with your pants down, eh? Just gonna quickly backtrack, grab the pills in here. He had a new weapon on him, the Ingram, which is, you know, an Uzi. Uzis are pretty cool in this game, although they are, you don't get a lot of ammo for them and you run through it excessively quickly. But they are very strong. Hell of a way to go, right?
Get him!
Damn thugs. Right, this bit's a little bit funky. Exit's over there. Can't get in yet. There's a switch here. But operates that door, not this. So we'll have to find a way around.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this is Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Good stuff. Alright, we'll need to go up and over here. Club? On. Damn it.
You think you can take my money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you? Oh!
Indeed, Skull. Indeed. Oh, that was good shooting. When you land the deagle, like, it hits real hard. Just a little bit tricky to use sometimes. Even messing like the roulette spins as well. Come on, 12. You're gonna... Well, that was a thing. Right. This section. It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! No. Oh shit! That's nasty if you don't know it's coming. It's nasty if you don't know that's coming. But now, with the fence open, get out of here. We'll have to find Jack Lupino somewhere else, you know?
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were gonna get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Guess who's in the middle of it? Jeez! Respect your lanes.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Well, guess we're going up. So yeah, a little spot here on the city streets, you know? Don't get a lot of these. Oh, nice.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, think of it as Christmas. The Russians are with Santa.
Hey!
Where's your buddy? Oh, wow. Ah! What we got in here? Any fun stuff? This place is this area is completely optional, I believe, by the way. Phones, watches, knives. Ah, some of that though. You can also dual wield. I believe you can actually. Can you dual wield Ingrams in this game? I think you can. Can't quite recall. But if you can, it's probably not worth it. Unsurprisingly, they'll be able to just walk straight in.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Never go full Steve Burnside. Right.
What the?
That was pretty fucking cool. Just stunt dive over them. That was some good stuff. Very nice. Actually full of Molotovs. Huh? Okay. If you say so. Jeez.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Oh yeah. Fun and games in here. I would step aside.
Yo!
I died? Think I'm dead?
It's a mercy killing.
It's coming.
It's a mercy killing. Let's be honest.
Yo!
Good track, this.
Hey!
Byzantine power game. Oof.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
There are many questions to be had.
Eh? None.
Eh?
Forget it.
There!
Yeah, this place is coming down real fast. Okay. That was a bad shot.
Someone had left a letter on the counter.
I could probably do with actually. Let me just turn down just a touch. Just a touch.
Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
I'll be taking those.
There was a key on the shelf.
Anything here? Another gigantic murder key. The game has to break these up because there is no inherent, like, save whenever you want system in the console, so it's got to do it this way, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, the game will do that every now and again. It's real nasty. Real nasty. Ah, that guy's running dual Uzis. Look at him. Nasty. So yeah, you can dual wield these. I wouldn't really recommend it, but if you want to run like one of them, I think it's fine. Ingram's off. Tricky weapons. Platforming! Yes, that will kill you. Freaking guy just dived out the way there. No, that didn't go well. Help! Help! Best advice to Ingram, I'd probably use it like a burst fire weapon, really. I wouldn't just hold down the trigger. You run through ammo so... Jeez. So fast with it. Unless you're using bullet time, in which case you can control it a lot easier. Okay. Ammo. Anything else useful in here? Yeah, we're doing good on inventory here. Again, it's fugitive. It's not too bad. I hope you didn't pull that one out of a Christmas cracker.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Alright. More platforming! Yay!
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Leave me. Ouija's laundry. I know you have sent something over Discord. I've not looked at Discord for like 2 days. I'm aware something got sent.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Damn it. Well, we tried. Rats, get out of the damn way. We need to find a way to bluff the guard here. Place a mess.
I don't know.
Jeez. Did I just get him without setting those dudes off? Nice! I'll take that.
Oh, man. Messy inside.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Jeez, I actually didn't mean to shoot him. Help! Help! Yeah, they're pretty messed up. I even killed the rat in a giant blood explosion. Christ. Molotovs are dangerous, man.
No, don't shoot. I ain't...
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna use this guy to bluff our way, and I'm
Just
sure...
say when, and I'm there. Hey, you got the gun. You make the rules.
Should be a barrel of laughs. Keep stocked up. Alright, you're coming with me. Ignore the mass carnage in the stairs, please. It was, eventful. These guys have been remarkably chill, and I appreciate that. He's coming.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Who?
Come on. Okay, John, whoa.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Yeah. Are you surprised? Probably shouldn't be. Damn. Someone's missing. There he is. Oi! Police! Ah, jeez. Got a laundromat, eh? Well staffed. Give him that.
Thank you.
Fun moment. Not anymore, you're not. I got a copyright notice for that track in my original series, I seem to recall.
Hey,
He did just say thank you, yes. It's a nice little fun moment, you know.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Very good. Alright then. You do not know how easy it is to die here. It's so easy. My advice to you if you're playing this is you can run up to this and not fall over. So like run up like as if you're running and then jump. Otherwise, good luck.
This week on I don't want to go there. It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says,
mirrors are more fun than television.
That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
I'm pretty sure that's Sam Layton writing that himself, by the way. I could be wrong there. I'm pretty sure that's Sam. That is your precursor to Night Springs. I forget what it's called. Someone should. Alright then. And hook. There we go. Again, I won't show all of them off, but I do encourage you to go and check them out. They're pretty cool. Like, Lords and Ladies is just absurd. I seem to recall Sam saying that he thought it was, he had a lot of fun with Lords and Ladies.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Idiots. There's always something about this section I just really enjoy. There are a lot of armed guards up there. Great care for this game, by the way. Oh, jeez. Guards can be pretty omniscient. Like, they just like walk up and remotely behind them, and all of a sudden they just suddenly know you're there. It's a bit. Tricky. It's like something at Alan Wake 2 that actually, funnily enough. Good God. Hey!
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
I know who that is.
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking Fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you.
Well, they always
what do you
say.
think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me.
Vinny's great.
You're dead, Payne. And what the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
Vinny's great. This bit sucks. Kind of got away with that. It's a nasty ambush, that. Nowhere to run. Just a complete standoff. I'll take it. That could be really, really rotten.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
You don't know the half of it, but you will.
Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
I mean,
Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Slight spoilers, but I mean, you're not. Yep, follow the blood trail, kids. This bit sucks.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Yes, we have to do this. Okay, that was good enough. Very easy to not go far enough there, and you just fall and die. It sucks.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
That's doing well for, you know, having a cap in his chest. No, mercifully, you don't have to do that. We will have to do that, though. And that is very missable. Alright. Let's keep the chase going. Oh, Christ. It's so easy to get yourself killed. All dead. Ingram's a fantastic weapon for using slow-mo, but in real time it's a little questionable, I guess. Why are some of Vinny's men on top of this rooftop? I don't know. And go! You missed my jump! Totally missed it. Whatever. I didn't actually know that, as you know, you can just run across that, that's okay. Wow. It is not easy to make that jump regardless, though. The voice of the angels, eh? How delightful. Hell? Oh! It's the cat!
NYPD, you on the roof! Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat, drop your weapon and lie face down.
Don't think so, boss.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Here they come. Some of these.
What the?
The grenade was helpful. Like, you got throwers. It's easy to forget you've got them as well, but like that again, really, really strong. If you can manage to not get yourself killed. Which is terribly easy to do. Good elevator. It's decidedly true. Yeah, second game is, I gotta say, cool story in the second game. It is not no, it's not open world. It tries to give that impression occasionally. Right. Double Uzi man here.
couple did.
Well, that's your fault for missing, buddy. Man, he was loaded with machine gun ammo. Nice. Some choice graffiti. Still fighting away. Some of the camera angles in this game are really cool. For 2000.
What the hell?
Oh! What I get for trying to talk. Grab those. Damn. I think you can actually come down here as well. There was some business going on down here, putting it mildly. Well, up we go. Not that way. I can't remember how the hell to actually proceed here. Nope. I don't know 100%. Is there a button there? Very small. We're starting to get to the part of the... Now we're getting to the part I don't remember so well. Remember he's a touch rusty. Oh, Jesus! I heard that. He blew himself up. Good job, buddy. Oh! How did I not die to that? Just took a grenade to the face, and I just like, I'll just chunk some pain pills. I'll be fine. You think this was freaking Left 4 Dead? Ow! Man, I should have been dead there. There's no debate about that. That was very, very generous. How'd this guy die? What's going on? He's freaking... Whatever, game. If there's anything that wasn't fugitive, I'd have been long since been beaten. I'd have gone down there, no question. Cat and baseball bat boy. He's back, he's mean, and he's got a bat. He does it.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich. Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich.
Coming in.
Hey.
I took full damage from that? Damn. I feel like there's something hiding about in here, but it's not a big deal. How did I not die to that grenade? That was so silly. Shows you how dangerous they can be, though. Yes, you can fall down the middle of that, and yes, that will kill you.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
That's not very nice, Max. use? No. Worth looking, you know.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
We'll see about that.
There!
Oh, God! That didn't work out too bad. I could with that. Didn't completely get nuked that time, so I guess that's good. Fortunately, we kind of dived past it around the corner there. It was more fortunate than anything, I suppose, but I'm not complaining. This game's nasty sometimes. This is fugitive, like on hardest difficulty, this grenade stuff, it's not pleasant. There he is.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Alright then, Vinny. Oh, he is not alone, however. Oh no. Got him as well. Nice throw shot. It's busy down here. It's busy. There's Vinny. This is PlayStation. I tried to get the PC version working, had too many issues, so I love how you can see as well when people are wounded, low health, like they actually move differently. Same for Max as well.
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time.
All right.
Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Vinny's
Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding.
He's fine.
There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me. Take me in the home into the freaking jail. Just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be read at your funeral.
And yes, he just leaves him there to bleed to death. It's pretty brutal. He doesn't, but besides.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
writing's so good. This place is crazy.
As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
It's a wild, wild place, this. For all manner of reasons. It's cool, though. But, expect a hard time. Right. Hello. I heard that. Yeah, it actually secret entrance. This place is crawling with Lupino's thugs.
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Good book, Scully. I assume you read it. 7 out of 10? Yes, that was another grenade thrown, and no, I don't appreciate that.
What the?
Yes, they're also throwing Molotovs and just all sorts of nasty stuff. Nice. Of course. Oh! This place is a mess. Worth checking behind the bars. Like, you can sometimes find little bits of items dotted about that you think otherwise. Lovely place. Uh-oh. Help! Nice. So Ingram's fantastic weapon for using with bullet time. Really, really strong. Just you run through ammo super fast, any problem.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
These might be not so much Scully Smooth.
The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portis. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal. Lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Ragnarok is an interesting place. Cool section of the game, though. I think it's one of my favorite sections, actually, Ragnarok. Especially how the ending section is. Jeez. Real good stuff.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not... Who knows what he'd do?
But somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. I mean, it's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish.
Oh, I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
This can't possibly go wrong. there's your lesson that the Molotov flame is very painful for a longer time than you'd reckon. Cool camera angle there. This game does have some really, really cool cameras. I appreciate it. Oh, shit! We were done. Such a cool weapon. That's a lot of Valkyr. If you know what that sound is, you'll use it. Yep. Trap doors. That's what all the stuff is. This place is full of nasty, nasty traps. Getting up here is fun. I also nearly died. Very good. Let's not do that again. Yes.
What the hell?
Yes, the game does expect you to do this. Good luck. Nice and steady. I think it's through there we gotta go. Yeah, water. There we go, okay. Safely negotiated. But wait, there's more. Thankfully, I've done this before. But yeah, that is... Almost everyone dies somewhere around here. Navigating this stuff, it's not fun. You didn't... Whatever. Goodbye. Beautiful. Some pills over here. Be grabbing all of those. No. A weapon for this. Weirdly passive. Right, down we go. Chasers of the Slain. Oh, God of Asgard is a cooler name. Stage control. Pyro control.
What the?
Damn it! Did not work as I would have liked. That's not what I want you to do, Max! Whatever. That'll break your neck doing that. hell was that sound? Right. Little mini puzzle here. We've got to find our way through. That's not what we want. I think that's good enough.
Yo!
Jeez. Again, all these dudes are like Molotov grenades. If you can kill them fast enough, you can loot those grenades as well. But it's pretty hard. Yeah. 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 This is a thing. Just run it and hope you're good. Here we go. This is the fun one. This is pretty crazy stuff, this.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
If you've never seen this space before,
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
it gets worse.
Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast.
No, you're not.
The big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
And I can say that officially. I've met Jimmy. Jack Lupino is not Jimmy. It's a good thing.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secret living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh! I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Hell of a place, this. Hell of a place. Make sure you're ready for this. That's something out of Silent Hill, this, isn't it? There is a bucket ton of weaponry around here for the reasons, you know? The reasons. Here they come. You ready for this? Yep, there's Molotov, all sorts of nastiness here.
Hold it.
No. Also, by the way, Scott, I don't think you should be saying Cult Circle is your favorite. That could be horribly misinterpreted. I wouldn't want that from you. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that shit getting thrown. Just stay mobile. Bastards throwing that. There he is. Oi! Here he is. I won't judge you.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
Feel free to throw everything at here.
You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Complete psychos. Jeez.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
Cool scene though. Like just everything, the setting, first time's really awesome, and yeah, Jack's great. I mean, he's not great, but he's great. I guess we'll carry on for a bit.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you, not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Quincinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Oops. I mean, also, if you've never seen these
The
sections,
nightmare was
you
always
really
the
need to.
same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
These are wild.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Some of the most memorable sections of Max Payne are these, yeah. My first time seeing these, I think I was about like 12. There's a reason this game stuck with me. Yeah. Remember, this is 2001. They do a great job.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I think what you meant to do is follow the babies, the sounds. I think. Yeah, it's, These are some sections. I also could be wrong. I don't have the solution on hand. But there is a way out of here. You gotta find it. God forbid you get lost in here. God forbid. Oh, just a big loop. Oh yeah, I mean, but this is absolutely nothing. Right. But yeah, I mean, the shit is something. I see. I've gone back on myself. Damn it. I wonder if I was going to do
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Find the way out of here. Don't quite know where it is, truthfully. I think this might be it? I don't even know. No, this is this loop section again. What's the way out of here? There's no trick of the mind as such. Like, it is all generated and such. You just gotta find it. But there's no... I don't think there's a ton of clues. Just eventually you just kind of... Whoa, that was some interesting camera stuff. That happened. Is it? I am absolutely lost. That's kind of the point. I might have to get a map up here. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Probably should have had that pre-prepared, but I didn't know I was going to come this far into the game. So. I guess this way? Back at where I started again. That's twice I've done that now. Damn it! How does that keep happening? How do I keep getting turned around here? Damn. Alright, so we're gonna need to find a different strategy here. Our initial plan is not worked right now. It just loops on itself. I don't know. Ah, here we are. Okay. Left side.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Nice picture. Yeah, there is some artwork on the side, which I didn't
Michelle
point out
looked
the
at me
first
for
time.
the photo.
But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff.
The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in.
Oops.
Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest. The pictures were filled with good old times.
Undecided.
Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
Not going that way. Oh boy. Section.
I really love the West cartoons. Captain Baseball Batboy's my favorite.
Welcome to Max fucking Payne. So this is a effectively another maze. We've got to find our way around here. Unfortunately, there are sections where we're gonna have to do some platforming. With, you know, all of this stuff around us. I'm not going to deliberately do it, but I suspect it will probably randomly happen, or I'll fall off, or something bad will occur. Also, I don't even remember my way around here. Oh, the jumping mechanics! We need to get over there, basically. That's our target, is to get over to that other side. We just have to work out how the hell to get over there. But yeah, what a hellscape this is. Good job, Max. No, in this, well, I don't know, but in this version, no, you don't die. It just resets you. PC version might possibly be different, but I know in the console it doesn't do It's so easy to run off the sides around here. These are some real narrow walkways you've got to negotiate. And all of this is not helping. Not helping. That's what I thought. I need that side. There are more than one of these, so... But I'm okay without the screen, you know? This is bad enough. Moral of the story, don't use Valkyrie.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
No! I was meant to look at that.
Please act. Why? I didn't.
It's not a
mean
big
to.
deal.
I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
There's a lot going on right now. Yeah. Sorry I missed the diary entry there. It's like it's not essential. Basically talking about like her work that day.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
This bit fucking sucks. Okay, so yeah, sorry I missed that. Well, actually, because I'm such a kind, generous soul and human being, and just all-around great guy, I'm even gonna be so nice and actually show you the little thing that was missed because it is relevant plot-wise. I'll show it off. Thank you, YouTube. You're welcome.
Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry. Her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
But yeah, figured I'd just quickly show you that. Okay then, let me get this back sorted here. I do find it funny, all like the Norse Valhalla stuff, and of course Scully's here. I appreciate that. So we're back in Lupino's basement. We are absolutely been beaten to hell. We have virtually no health, and we've got a bat, and that's all we got. And we're gonna have to make this work, everyone. It's gonna be fun. You can get a couple of pain pills here, but that is basically it. So we have to try and sneak our way out of here, which is gonna prove challenging. Not immediately. If you do get, like, on the brink of death, like, that can happen. You can regenerate a little bit of health, but not too much. Right. This is toughness, by the way. Sorry, I muted the desktop there. Apologies. So, if you get seen by any of these dudes, they will all be alerted, and they will all come and just absolutely spank you. And you can't, like, take one out without the rest knowing. They will know. So you've got to play real hide and seek at the moment. And just wait for your chance. There are some guns to be had, but we've got to get our way to them. But yeah, this is very tough, this. Gotta be really patient. You're just rocking in conga line. And again, like, if I turn around, they'll just know I'm here. So you have to wait the whole time. It is. Which I appreciate. Again, wait for your moment. Now we're in business. I mean, there's cause for shock and awe.
Hold it.
There he is.
They are all deeply upset, by the way. Deeply upset. Oh, God! They're armed. It is a real gnarly section, this. Steel Ingrams. They hurt. Help! Help! Nice. Yeah, that's a rotten section, that. Because literally, you get seen early, you will have like 8-10 dudes just rush you, and you've got a bat. And that's literally it. You gotta be kidding me. never seen that before. I've never seen that. I have played this game multiple times. You know what? It's like, what's even going on anymore?
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Isn't that the truth? Okay. Don't know if there's anything else to grab around here. I don't think so. Nothing too much. Maybe some loose odds and sods, but nothing too worried about. Alright, we're armed. We don't have a lot of health yet. In between the various parts, the three of them, you lose all your weaponry for one reason or another, so bear that in mind. But yeah, that's a hell of a section. You can, if you want, just try and stealth out of here, but you should really grab the weaponry and go to town. Time to get some revenge. Oh! Ow! I think that came from the other direction as well. I think it came from in there. Jeez. Hotel's more like a frickin', well, it is a slaughterhouse. Frickin' mess. Also taking a lot of damage here. Yep. Oh! Oh, he didn't go down to that. Damn. Okay. Right, well, we are in serious pain. Here we go. So, yeah, if you get to so much pain where, like, you're kind of limping around, if you don't take damage a little bit, you will restore a little bit of health, but it's not much. It's enough where a lot of things will just kill you in one shot and they'll be done with it, so be cautious of that.
Unit 294, call dispatcher. Unit 294, come in. Have you arrived at the scene?
They're a little busy.
Unit 294. Unit 294, come in. Unit 294.
You wonder what this is about? You'll find out. Back at the hotel.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Oh, yeah.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Lucky us. So yeah, we actually come back to the hotel, which is pretty cool. I think it's a nice touch to, like, come back here. Yeah, not what you'd expect to, like, revisit a location. But I think it's a nice little touch.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
Just forget about it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
NYPD! Got all the freaking outlines as well. It's a nice touch down here, you know. Real men drink Casey. All right, I get that.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
It was the golden age, you know.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Right. Out of curiosity, I can't use this, can I? Yeah, I love all that. It's all, you know, the police lines and such. I think it's cool. Bad time to be him.
What?
What is the state of those? All hail the US of A, right?
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history.
That's a great
Frankie
line.
was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out.
Round 2! It's a lot more chaotic than the first. This place is crazy. Sort of Don's finest. Busting here is real. That was friendly fire. By the way, the AI can friendly fire each other. That is a thing that can happen. Alright, got him. There he is. Got him as well. Nice. Let's do this, Frankie. It's that kind of era, isn't it?
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Vlad's also great. A lot of good stuff in this. So, fugitive cop working with the mafia. Seems legit.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Stein, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
The symbolism is not lost on me. Alright then, so we're at the docks, and we're gonna do a job for Vladimir, basically, so that he can help us get to where we need to. I suppose he's not gonna accept our ID, is he?
What the hell?
It could have gone better. Okay. Is there a switch in here or something? There we are. It was something. Uh-oh. They probably heard the gunshots. Ah, I caught the thing. Okay.
Both of them beat to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see in the end. Swaying on their feet. Slipping on the blood. Money's worth.
Brought tears to my eyes. Transcendental.
Hey,
Yeah, I saw that grenade you were about to throw at me, and I do not appreciate that. I saw him arming up. I gotta get up here, I believe. Maybe not.
what the?
Damn, that guy took some beating. Quietly impressed. Tons of shotgun ammo around here. It's probably for use for the time being. Yes, I was trying to blow that up, and yes, I did fail to do that. I see you up there.
Hold it.
It's exactly what I thought. Like, this game is like, in a way, because the way that the game is designed, obviously it's aged, like, it is kind of raw a little bit. and how like a lot of the mechanics kind of work. So the game is not afraid to just rip you in pieces. Oh no! It's been a while, but it's gonna be eventful. I might go. We're making good progress. We're not even 3 hours into the stream. We're already like a fair distance into the game. Yeah, this place is tough. There's some real tough sections coming. It's a sticker. Just whiffed it. This guy's like, huh? I didn't. What? It was like a shotgun fight. He's like, oh, I didn't hear anything. What? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm not complaining.
Get him! What the hell?
No. For both of us, we both whiffed it. Well, 5% of the time, you fail 100% of the time. Okay. Great. Nope, it does not. Just gonna, you know, fight our way through. Have me all on that. Max 6. Okay, where are we going here? I don't remember where I'm going. Are we licensed? Probably not. Hey! Put that down! It's the police! Yeah, this is a maze of death. Legitimately a maze of death. Some nasty stuff in here. Yep. Oh shit. Be careful around here.
What the?
Nope. I gunned his friend down. Beautiful. Oh, it's good time. Critical miss. Dude rolled a 1. Highly unfortunate. You don't get a lot of friendly fire kills, but it does happen from time to time. So yeah, a lot of fun to be had here. Trying to make our way across.
Hey!
There's somewhere. Oh! There we go. Good. Good. Should make more use of just the general rolling dodge. Like, it makes you surprisingly hard to get hit. Alright. Well, piss. You lived? Damn. Exactly. It's not my first rodeo. You are entirely correct.
Oh,
Muerte? This way. In here.
Hello?
Max!
Yeah, it's a... Okay. But inside here, you'll find a new
was a receipt.
sniper rifle. Very cool weapon, this. Don't find a lot of ammo for it. You can use the X button to aim in, zoom in. You can actually move while you're doing this, by the way. It's a little tricky to use sometimes, but it's pretty good. Will be neat. Okay. Thank you.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Something else going on around here. Weapons and ammo in there. There we go, that's how you do it. I guess. Can't say it wrong. Use your wheel blocks, everyone. Locked, eh? That's because there's something else we gotta do instead. I think. Although I forget exactly what it is we do have to do. Memory's a little shaky here. Wheel blocks. Might have alerted the guards. Might have alerted the guards. Ah, my face! That was painful. That guy got plenty of me. Yeah, he got plenty of me. Your machine gun? I got a freaking deal, buddy. You're not gonna win that fight. I think it's worth some practice. That rifle's fun. I'm gonna put it down as occupational hazards. Vlad's gonna have to sort this one out himself. Ow! Back in you go. Get in here quickly. Great. I'm inclined to suggest that one thing is not like the rest. I'm inclined to suggest one thing is not like the rest. My god, it's a secret! I never would have guessed. Wow, he lost. Yeah, you see Sniper Elite, you see Debonair. They've all copied from this game, you know. They all had to start somewhere. You got Sam Lake to thank for it. I'm sure he collects his royalties. Right. Yeah, I see him up there. Yeah, he sees me down here. Watch out for these Uzis in these close quarters. They will rip you apart. Very dangerous. Oh! Ow! My body. So you can see the healing there. You'll see. Jeez! I'm trying to demonstrate game mechanics here. Yeah, you can cover a tiny bit of health, but not very much. It's not relevant like on hard difficulties. Basically, like, if you're that high, you get hit, you're pretty much dead. It's not gonna save the day. Yeah, grenades are serious business in this game. Serious business. Hey! We need to get around there. Max, please, thank you. This place is fun. Sure you can see where this is going. So, what we've got to do, we have various controls. What we want to do is start making our way forward, basically. This shit is quite loud, I apologize. Not much I can do about that. It's just loud. Thankfully, they're not hearing any of my carnage because I'm busy, you know. The machinery is so loud. I could go back there for some health. We'll be fine. But there are supplies, like, on these various stands you can get to. You should probably get them. I don't know. I think it's all. Yeah, sorry this is so loud. It just is. Like, I appreciate the section. I just don't know why it's so, you know, so much. We can get in this one at least. Grab that. What the? Hey! What's this about, huh? No, we're making good progress. Again, partially because it's vigilante, and partially because like, I have played this game before. So,
Hey,
no. This could be fun. the... No! Wrong weapon. Aha! Beautiful. I thought you were. That was nice. Perfect. Perfect. Take that Uzi ammo, thank you. There's some other supplies dotted around here. Like you. That's just straight locked. I've got to go in around the other side for that. Or... no, that doesn't work, sadly. It's a good idea, but it's not the correct answer. You just gotta go around. I'm not using it as much as I probably should be doing too, but it's an easy...
found Boris Dime's ship.
It's an easy difficulty. It's not a big deal. All of that. And all of that, please. Thank you.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
For the record, I do not recommend naming your ship Charon. It's probably asking for trouble. Nope. What a way to have the first death of the game. Well, it's 2001. Video game protagonists pretty much can't swim. I can't believe that. I didn't even, like, dive straight in. I, like, scrambled on the side of it as well. There will be more. What a way to begin.
Hey,
it's all that heavy firepower, you know, weighting him down. I thought the environment was dangerous. Exactly. Realism.
hold it.
No. Hello? Hey! Damn it. Bulletproof glass, buddy.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Look, it's probably not Max's first time.
Done!
Sure you can see the fun that's coming in here. I hope you like... Hope you like all this hell.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Here's Boris. Out of a place in here, by the way. God almighty. Yeah, he's got throwables. Not the greatest. Max! I didn't reload. I've got to take advantage. I mean, I'd be struggling because I have no crowbar, but I can't imagine trying to beat this game without shooting anything. That seems such a miserable experience. Well, Boris is dead.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad of you here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Yes. So to the Colt Commander, everyone. Best weapon in the game. Probably best weapon in the game. There's technically one that is probably officially better. As far as I'm concerned. Best weapon in the game. Well, cheers, lad. I think we can call it even. Yoink!
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
We'll talk about that weapon when we get there.
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days.
Go watch, like, Hostel
Snow
or
was
something.
falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies. But that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up. But there was no crime in hoping.
Right. We had our first death of the game. We are probably about to have more. This bit's a bit nasty. This bit's real nasty. It's a trap! And yes, these flames will rinse you. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Oh shit, get the way out of here. There's a way out, and I forget what it is. I'm about to die. Here we are. Ow. Yeah. I was gonna die somewhere here. It's a bit of a mess, this place. I forget exactly where all the, I forget the exact trailer where the flames go. Like, it's really hard to get through without dying, like, at least once or twice. It's just... It's 2001, you know?
I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Yeah, and Punchinello just basically just torches his own freaking wrestler. Pretty impressive, you know? Silent Hill 2 vibes about all the fire though, right? Which reminded me a bit of Silent Hill 2. This way, here we are. Right, I went too direct. Going that way. There we go. I'm happy with only one, that's not too bad. Yeah, rotten little section there. I remember the first time I played that, like, it took me quite a few attempts to get through. Oh, by the way, we're not done. Whoops! Went too fast on that one. I mean, I guess. I see what you did there. I love the TV, by the way, on this right side. Donk! Crazy section, this. But cool. Oh! I forgot that was there. Took that right in the face. The game even slows down for you there to give you half a chance to try to get out of that. But yeah, that's just... I think the game needs to give you a tiny bit more chance to, like, get out of that. You're just pretty screwed first time. Yeah, crazy old section, this. There we go. There's people here.
To get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
He's got some of his own goons here. What? Nutters. But yeah, Colt Commando is an absolute badass weapon. It's my favorite weapon in the game, no question. Very. Da da da. Oh. That was a good decision. Fools. I believe you can also, like, because you got this service elevator here, I think you can, like, what you're kind of, like, you can also do is legitimately, yeah, throw the grenade down the service elevator here, and that'll also work, but either's fine. You are correct, you can do that too.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
It's Payne!
That is the power of the Colt Commando. It is a brutal weapon. Also, its fire rate in stealth, in like bullet time, goes up drastically as well. Very strong. I think you can go into that door, by the way. It's not too bad.
Ice him!
These guys are no match to M1A1 carbine. It's probably an M4 actually. Doesn't matter. Good job, Max. I blame you entirely for this. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hopefully you're well.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cheers, Vlad. The Manor. This place is pretty crazy. Chat, the part 2 is actually kind of short compared to the rest of the game.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
I know it's not, but I like calling him Vlad. Yeah, I know, right? Those are the days, Fox. Those were the days. Right! Oof.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Damn. Okay. Oh! That was an unfortunate time to turn around. Casa D'Angelo finally opens. 2 stars for me.
There he is!
Some of these guys are pretty tanky around here as well.
Hey, someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He won't say if we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
Your greed will be your downfall. Aha! Actually worked. Awesome. I don't want to throw out all the commando ammo. I know I'm gonna need this a little bit in a moment, so I'm trying to not just use nothing but this. Commando's great, but you don't find a lot of ammo for it for a little while. So I'm trying to ration it out a little bit. No, I've got it. For now. I might need it right now, though.
Pilot, he's here!
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
This bit's fun.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
This bit's cool, all kinds of wildness. It's good times, though. Here we go.
One down, 2 to go.
What the?
Oh, get the trap. Need some of this. It's fun. The man is just a great shootout. It's literally all you're here for. It's just carnage. And carnage is coming at you in the shovel load. And I'm cool with that. Oh! What the hell was he doing back here? Oh! Poor piano! You monsters! Take the other one as well. I ain't coming back here.
Joe! Payne's here! Take care of him. I want him dead.
It's good times. Just a big, giant shootout. I thought that door opened. I thought that door opened.
Two down, 1 to go.
Some of that. I love how they just rack up shotguns like freaking porkies. Nice touch. I think I should be allowed. There he is. Let's not mess this up.
No stopping him! Stop anything. Hey, come on.
Jeez! Okay, they did it for me. Thanks. Oh, good shot. I got him as well! Mutual destruction. I mean, Max is right. No one's walking out of here alive. That's 100% correct. That was brutal. It's like a grenade launcher to the face, I think. That was very fun. Oh, man. That was brutal. Yeah, don't mess about, you know? Oh. God almighty. Yeah, M79's pretty strong.
Payne's here. Take care of him.
Yeah, I heard that grenade get thrown by some scumbag.
Two down, one to go.
Just end this. It's great.
Max Payne.
Right, we need to not die this time.
No stopping him. This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
So what you're meant to do is get over here and try and like draw out some fire until he blows himself up. Brilliant. Idiots. I can't. How did he do that? Oh god. I mean, they're not hired for their brain capacity. Yeah. M79 grenade launcher. It's a pretty insane weapon. It's also a good way to get your ass killed. I'd also advise at this point, just go crazy. Try and have a conversation with my viewers here. Oh, I know it's coming.
It was too late for her.
Damn.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Yeah. What the hell is that sound?
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Oh yeah.
It's Muliano.
There he is. Last of the trio.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Good stuff.
Outside my door. Hurry. It's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait.
I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up, government maybe, I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
And then...
No, I told him not to.
Shit! Yeah. These guys don't look like, Angelo's men, do they?
Drop it. Don't move.
Oh!
Game over, Max Payne.
Well.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating.
No comment.
The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Oh dear. This is the real bad stuff.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Flesh of fallen angels.
Sam Lake has gone on record saying this is like his favorite part of this entire game. And you know what? He's fucking right. This place is insane.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max?
Don't do
Where
drugs,
are
kids.
you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Yeah.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
This is the section. This is really cool, this section. The bit after it's a bit hell-like, but...
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Bartender is shiny stuff.
often dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
And Metal Solid 2 was, I think, the following year? This is 2001. I'm pretty sure it's before MGS2.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before.
Now it does, Quillen.
The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Yeah, spoke too soon there, but really cool section. Real man.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
This is the remedy we know and love. I really should have got a map for this. Yep, it does indeed. I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna let you see that. There's lots of cool things going on around here. I'm just gonna leave it to you guys to find them for yourselves. Right. I'm making a slight executive decision here. I know I used to have it. Where is it? I think that's the route I need. Okay. I'm pulling a map for this because this place is all kinds of everything. All kinds of everything. I believe this is correct. That's the route I need. Okay, good. I would say at the moment that is probably a fair assessment. There's little joy to be had here. Yeah. It's a bad place. Everything's slow. It's just all kinds of messed up. Don't do drugs. I'm not gonna make it! Oh, just about. So this place is just a complete frickin' web of all sorts of hell. Now, I believe... Oh, man. I know I've got to drop down. I can't remember if I drop down now. I think I do. This place is just... I mean, this place is bad. It's down here. Okay, we follow this across, but I could be wrong. This is not a place that you want to spend a lot of time in, you know? I see in the distance. Thank you, increased rendering distance of emulator. Make it! Yeah, this place sprawls and all sorts of shit. This is what you need. If you fall down, bad shit happens. 2001, everyone. 2001.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Ow!
Yeah, look at this for a sequence. Good stuff.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
So, Quillen, I know this is the first time you've seen this game before. What do you make of it so far, this Max Payne business, huh?
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Solid trip though, right? Not those trips.
The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Doesn't see the footsteps. So yeah, welcome to Cold Steel. This place is pretty wild. We are not very well armed for this. Guess we're playing this through. Oh yeah, by the way. Yeah. There's traps too, because of course there's traps.
Acknowledged.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
I must say, we've made pretty good progress. Like, we're not even 4 hours into the stream and we're like on the third part, which is faster than I was expecting. Mayday. Sniper rifles, got some various rifle ammos. Need to pick our spots here. Shit! Shots! More of that, please. Piss. Help! Nope. Put that down. I can live with that. Not too much longer. This is the third and final part. It's the longest of the three. I mean, I would expect that the, you know, like for someone who's played the game before, it's probably like about 6 hours. If you've not played it before, it's gonna obviously be a little bit longer than that. Like I said, we're making pretty good progress. Like I did not think we'd be going through quite as fast as we are here, so I'm pretty happy. But we are in the closing third of the game here.
Contact. Now moving to the position.
That was a nasty trap.
Engaging hostile.
As you can see, we've upgraded from Punchinello's thugs. Cold steel mill production process, eh? Yeah, it's a steel makers. At least, that's what it was.
Search and destroy. In pursuit of the intruder.
Ouch. Feel free to use the good stuff now, though, to be fair. There's plenty of it about. Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, you know? Like I say, it's a bit rough and raw at times, but I think for 2001 it does a pretty good job. Now, the game does let you go back here for, you know, obvious reasons. Be kind of cool if the game just left that door shut for you. You're like, well, solve this problem. Oh! That was rude. Yeah, apologize. They threw it through there. Scumbags. Come in. Get back here, you! There he is. Yeah, these guys are heavily armed, heavily armored. They take punishment. Like, even on Vigilante, like, this still is not the easiest section of the game. Cool.
Alert.
Oh! He didn't die to that? Yep. You lose your weapons. You that M79 you barely get to use. Between the two separate parts, you lose basically your weaponry. But from this point on, anything you find, you keep. Oh! I knew I was taking a risk there. Went slightly too far. Damn it. But yeah, it makes sense. Between the first and second part, you get captured by the Punchinellos, so obviously it makes sense to use the equipment. And here, it kind of makes sense because, you know, you basically, you were basically just plugged to death. So. Oh! Rude! Out there, isn't there? There he is. Hey! Oh, there was pain pills up here. Okay, well, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I, got the respawn. Oh. I saw that. No, you don't want to go exploring that. Is it the commander routes? Ah, this is openable. I didn't know that. Right, there's a load of supplies back there, and the game basically says, do you want to risk trying to jump around and get all of those supplies? The answer is, I don't care, but there are no supplies. Forgot about that section. I'm not going to worry about that. We'll be fine. Alright, maybe it's a good thing I don't have a freaking grenade here.
Intruder alert!
Right. Yeah, I see that explosive barrel right next to me. You better believe that's a freaking trap. Yeah, we finished Control. It's all on the YouTube now, so if you wanna, if you see it, haven't seen it, it is available there. Man, the Colt's so good. It's this one. Yeah, I didn't like the look of that. I don't like the look of this. Hey, I'm not right sometimes. Nice! Save the grenade. Suspicious.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
I call mine Gooch Palmerson the Third. Yes, I did just say that.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
You don't call your assault rifles Gooch? Better than Dick Justice. I seem to vaguely recall this place sucks. My body. My body. Well. Mazel tov. Should be noted in high...
on the table told a grim tale.
Should we note in high difficulties that pills don't heal quite as effectively? The actual healing takes a lot longer in high difficulties to actually come down. Worth it.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
You picked an interesting piece of cover.
Casualty status.
Right. Do yourself a favor.
Danger area.
Forget where they are here, like a cross or... Whoa! Check out the bridge. Do yourself another favor. You'll thank yourself. I think you can kind of like try and negotiate yourself around that, but it's just, it's not worth it. I don't know if you noticed, I just reacted too slowly. Damn it! That's a freaking game. Welcome to Cold Steel.
The folder on the table told a grim tale.
That ain't go well. That one went better. I don't know if you can use Molotovs to detonate this stuff. Honestly, don't know. Not a question I can answer.
Obstacle in sight.
Yeah, so you can try and get around here. What you're meant to do is basically you jump over the first one, and if you need to get through, there's a grenade in here. And then what you need to then do is then jump back over, because you can't actually get around here effectively, because you've got that thing in the middle, so... Unless you can find a way to, like, jump across it or something. But just use a grenade. Just the best choice. Just make sure to also not torch yourself, because this fire hurts for a long time. Okay, what we're going to do is not repeat what we did the last time. Yeah. So this is another situation where you can try and negotiate around this, just obviously there's a lot of things that will, you know, try and kill you around here. But it is negotiable. How do you get in there? You know? That's a bad sound. Well, they ain't coming through there, so... Yeah, I wouldn't run into that. They are certainly doing a good job of trying to erase all the evidence. Careful jumping down here. It's very easy to take a load of damage, i.e. basically end up trying to kill yourself. It's not great. What I'll try and do is jump down to, like... Okay, I'm not meant to be up here, but whatever. Max, would you... Jeez. Oh, works, I guess. Hello. I'd say that's an M79. Right. We're probably gonna need it. Now, we're not just here fighting guards for guards' reason. We're about to get some plot, don't worry. But there is a lot of dudes here, and they are all very... very eager to kill you. That is just about jumpable, but it's really awkward. I'm happy I got that first time. Those. Alright, we obviously can't get up there, so as I'm sure you can guess, around. Molotov. That's not correct. Am I meant to go up there? I might actually be. Alright, there's just supply. That was a terrible jump, sorry. I think I am actually meant to get up there. It's just a bit of an awkward jump. There we go. You put that grenade down, buddy. not allowed to have.
The monitor showed me the way.
That's not what I meant to do. Take all that, though.
Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards, it has rows of ovens in the core of the plant.
Uh-oh. This game's kind enough to let you know that trap's coming. Not my best effort, admittedly. Okay, head on down. It's always nice, you know, I can just use loads of commando because obviously that's what they're using, so... More grenade rounds. Nice. Do not operate the crane when doors are closed, huh? I'll see about that. Make sure there's nothing else around. Alright, second attempt. No, actually that's fine. What we gotta do now is bust it open ourselves. There we go. Yeah, I can't get through that.
Acknowledged. Target controls destroyed. Repeat, oven controls have been destroyed. Obstacle in place.
Oh, there might have been stuff back there. Well, never mind. Goodbye. The cold steel section is... I think it's a little bit long. Also, it's kind of absurd. As we get this section out of, like, freaking Tomb Raider here. It's a thing. Like, who puts freaking satchel charges in a furnace? And how would I not already be dead here? I don't know. It's kind of absurd, this. Oh, shit! Yeah, I remember that trap. It's a little much for me, but it's like, whatever. Anyways. Turn all that off. If you want to go back and grab some stuff, you can do. Is that actually the way I've got to proceed? I can't remember. Oh no, this is the way we got to go, right? Well, sucks for you. How many people do you think Max has killed at this point? A lot. Oh, by the way, you remember the bridge they took out? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta cross it. Good luck here. This is... What? Boo! Oh, robbed. Stupid bridge. rolls eyes. Rolls eyes. Can I not detonate that from here? I guess not. That's fine. I don't know, do I? I'm not sure that I do. Actually, it's higher than I would like to admit. For the record, by the way, like you can crouch down a bit. I don't think crouching down makes you more accurate. I don't think it really makes a significant difference, but I do believe it makes you at least a little bit harder to hit, so that's good. I'm pretty sure you just have to jump this. I don't think there's any other way to really get across here, but I could be wrong. Well, there we go. We had science everybody. It was fun. I also forgot you could cross that anyway. What the? Is it that grenade like bounced off his head? D6. No unauthorized persons beyond this point. I've got authorization. It's a trap.
Go, go, go!
It's... Well, let's go see what all the fuss is about. I mean, by the way, we're like well into three figures.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You know.
I can't do this. My men are still inside.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
Damn.
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
You know, your classic steel foundry.
Attention all personnel.
Yep.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat, the self-destruction sequence.
Because of course there's a self-destruct sequence.
Exit immediately.
Why wouldn't there be?
I had seen the logo on the floor before.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Personnel.
Yeah.
Self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Oh, joy.
Immediately.
Abort!
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Get the hell out of here. The place is gonna blow. Move! Move! Go, go, go!
Yep. Because of course, it had to be that freaking complicated.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
There's plenty more information down here, don't you worry. That's why I'm not going too into it right now. I'll let the gears tick. Some shot to hell.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
There's some cool parts to being down here. Oh, it's a nice little section. I think it's better than the Sims. Still, I think for me is the weakest section of the game.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, neighbor of the beast.
They've been doing this for 20 years.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination completed.
So that's something we... Well, we can't operate that ourselves, but we know it's there. Sorry. There we go. Some meds in there, but what you really want is this.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Oh yeah, been some fun down here. There's been some fun down here. Jumpsuit might look a little familiar.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me out.
I don't know about innocent, but...
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't know if there's stuff hiding in any of these. There may or may not be. It's not particularly relevant. Wait, where the hell did the guy go? What the?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
He just vanished?
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
What the hell happened there? He's just gone. I think he's meant to go up the left with me, but he's just... Did you eat him? I'm just gonna assume that this works fine, but I don't honestly know what's happened. He's just vanished. That's where he went. They will shoot and kill him, by the way, if you give him a chance.
Self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit
Get in.
immediately.
I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Decontamination in progress.
We did a bad thing. Bad.
decontamination code.
Uh-oh. Lots of bad sounds. Why did he not take a gun with him? Never mind. Well, we made it through, everyone.
Let's go!
Well, we better hurry. Going down.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Hope you're ready for some fun!
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Okay. Then we're gonna go here. Alright, nice. There's a lot of shit in here.
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
What?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction
Excuse me? What the hell happened there? Whatever.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla.
I don't know.
The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah. Pretty bad fucking times, me Max Payne.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
An old government project. That went rogue. You might remember this place.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
You gotta get out of here myself.
21.
There you go.
18, 17.
Yes, that countdown is real.
15, 14,
pretty close.
You piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Bad fucking times. That's what I love about this game. Is like it's sympathetic, you know.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
Remember him?
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. Bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Some things never change. This one is all revenge. By the way, there are as you go through, there are a lot of little rooms you can actually go into. Not up here, but later on, which do have a variety of supplies. You should probably go and check those out.
Hey, what
Hell. This area is a bit freeform in a way. Like there is a, there's a lot of stuff you can explore if you so desire that you want to. A lot of health about as well, which you might want to need at this point. I mean, you probably should take away from the cult commander for a moment. We're not gonna be able to get any more cult ammo for a little while, so We'll have to make do with what we got.
Max! Hey!
That's what I was saying about Colt ammo, I guess. Scratch that. Just wanton destruction, this. It's great. Jeez. It's pretty chaotic down here. It's open, actually. Hey, got some of that. I really think you need to be coming to this fight with more than a single Beretta, buddy. It's not gonna get the job done. Don't mind me, just gonna take this M79. Oh! Bye! Yeah, I saw that grenade. At least these guys are keeping the trench coat business alive and well, aren't they? Well in business.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Alright. Don't be that one. Let's keep going. Damn, I did not want to go there. Jeez. M79's awesome. It is carnage down here. You can actually, yeah, you can get back here. There is a load of goodies for you. Should probably go and grab some of those. Getting out of this is a little tricky, though. Well, that happened. Yeah, load of fun down there. Man, those cold shots hurt. Nowhere left to run, BB. Ah. Jeez. There he is. BB's got a fun toy. It's really fucking dangerous. This is the Jackhammer shotgun. It is a brutal weapon. It is basically a semi-auto shotgun. And it will rip anything apart that it can get its hands on. A diabolical weapon.
Maxie. Come out, wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing.
We'll see about that.
No, I must do the right thing.
Where is he? You throwing shit at me.
I blame you. For a smart guy, you really can be stupid at times.
Get the hell away from that thing.
The payphone started to ring.
I wonder who it could be.
Yeah.
Max Payne?
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
We?
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
I believe that's actually so there are a few cutscenes in the game which in the PC version are done by storyboard, but in the console are done like in live action. I believe that is one of them. So, Acer suits are swarming. Great.
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
Screw this. The jackhammer is very good. Also, in our high difficulties, this thing will obliterate you. Spoilers! Also, yes. Uh-oh. That's to warn you, there's shit about. Hello.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Cover me. I'm going in.
I think my... My assumption's always been that he basically, like, just played dead. But I'm not entirely sure. I assume, yeah, he basically played dead is basically what happened there. Like, he like, fakes his death or something along those lines. That's what is insinuated there. They thought he was dead, but he actually wasn't. These suits in Commandos are freaking everywhere, and they hurt a lot. Yes, that will kill you. What are they thinking these dudes doing with Molotov cocktails? It seems kind of rather uncorporation-like. I heard that. Pretty much, just like play dead or whatever sort of thing. It's not gonna work. Love this music track, by the way. So we hear more of it, and we definitely do. I mean, you're correct. I can't say that you're wrong. No! Frickin' game. Finance. But yeah, that's basically it. As far as I'm aware, basically just like played dead. And for whatever reason, they didn't bother to check or something. I don't know. It is slightly kept vague. Oh, nearly ran into that one. Nearly ran into that. Hold on a second. There we go. Damn! Ran. Hold on a second. Good job, buddy.
And what is your answer to those saying that he is actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the New York City Police Department.
Cheers, Jim. Yep, thought there was some probably around here.
Casualty status. Now moving.
Check out this. There's not a lot of ammo for about in the game, for good reason.
A videotape lay on the desk.
Max, thank you.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Yeah, we've got that exact tape of Woden with, at the club. Cool, right? It's a nice little touch.
Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Guess where we're headed. Well, once we get out of here first.
Alert! Intruder alert!
Aren't you guys the intruders? Never mind. There's a lot more than 6 or 7. Ow. Whoa! Freaking M79 dude down there. I believe to come up here is optional, but it gives you the opportunity to like get a different angle than some of the scumbags that are down there, especially grenade launcher dude. He ain't fun.
The best movie ending ever? Oh, gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end. Going
There
out
isn't.
with guns blazing.
There isn't.
Never heard of it. No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects. Where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb? Or hey, 7. Where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Get out of here.
I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Why do I even bother?
Yo, hold
Everyone's intruding. No, you're probably right. Hey! I didn't plant in freaking more explosives. Rude. This is just easy this way. Really? Didn't know that either? Well... So it's just, yeah, just busting out here basically at this point.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. The Inner Circle had quite a track record.
That was painful. Hey! Oh, shit. Ow! Okay, that was kind of painful.
Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
Yeah, Dime's cool. Doesn't get a big feature in the game for the obvious reasons, but Dime's alright.
Go, go, go!
Oh! He's up there. Damn. Okay. Sure. If that's why you want to do this, I'm okay with that. I tried. Chopper. That's pretty not good. They're coming in. Oh, God. He's putting bombs down. Don't appreciate that. Over there we are. We can rappel him in. Yes. Yes, you did. Oh! Nice place. Sniper rifle over here. In case you don't have that yet. Just ring some bells. That's a jackhammer. That's a sniper rifle. Well, he's very dead. That was a brutal shot. I seem to recall me using the sniper rifle a lot more in the past, but now it's like, make our way down. Nearly out of here. Nearly out of here. I think this is like the last section, I think, is this, and then we're out of this hellhole.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond.
Or Max Payne.
Terminate.
Oh! Goodbye. Worth noting, by the way, the jackhammer ammo does not go together with the standard shotgun ammo. It is its own set of ammunition, which is, you know, probably for the best.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Here we go. And your winner, we've had fun. We've had fun. That's pretty hectic on high diff because I think it throws more enemies at you as well.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Welcome to Acer Corp. This place is... it's pretty hectic. Pretty hectic. So yeah, obviously, it's locked down all the elevators. That's kind of a problem. We've got a long way to go. I see you up there. So these guys are rocking M79s. They will wreck your shit. You have to snipe. Unfortunately, doing so, really hard. Shit. Right in the face. That's, that is where a melee run goes to die. That's why I would not be doing it. I don't think you can survive that. Realistically. You survived that? Good job. I'm running a little low on ammo here. I'm gonna have to try and use some separate weapons. I've got to be able to buy commando ammo. You remember that one scene in Final Fantasy VII with the tower and the stairs? How did I nearly get to that? It's pretty bad. Expect nonsense. That didn't work? What? That did. I see him. Shit! Ugh. Nearly got me. Yeah, the Desert Eagle, even against these heavily armored guys, like it just hits so hard per shot. If you're accurate, you'll be very, very powerful. Some pills over here, I believe. Oh, indeed. I think there's another set of pills up there, if memory serves. Yeah, you can see them over here. I saw that. This gets you to... This gets you to M79 land. So you can pick up those grenade rounds. Because, you know, they're pretty valuable. There's not a lot of those in the game. Right, I'm full of ammo. Whatever. Acer Corp is pretty crazy, by the way. There's a lot of wacky stuff here. Lots of nasty traps, too. Lots of ways to get yourself killed around here. As I'm sure you can guess. Exhibit A! There's one really nasty section coming, by the way, which would also render a melee-only run of this game impossible. Okay, R2, I mean, if you don't want to act, then sure. You don't have to work. You know, it's only... You know, depends. I might jump, I might not. I might just run into the big red laser and, you know, have a party. Cheers. That's nasty. Forgot the game did that. Here's the other pill section, if you'd like. I believe the game actually stocks the pills officially down there as well. Obviously, you got no way of actually getting down there, but I believe the game does do that. Yoink! Oh! Ow! Caught reloading! I love the ambience as well. It just plays like this musical for a lot of it here. Just this cold prison. Really nice.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Huh.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Terminate.
This bit's bad. Yeah, that's rotten. That on like the hardest difficulty, that will mess up your day. Don't go too bad though. And we never see Mona again. See?
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Now, there are multiple things that should be noted here. First of all, there's an M79 and ammo sitting in here. Second of all, you might notice that the top of this lift and this elevator, well, doesn't it's open air. And thirdly, yeah, nasty one. This nasty little section. What you gotta do is, well, not get yourself killed. If you haven't seen the lasers yet, the game will now tell you you're in trouble. So you gotta do is find the side the thing's on. There might have been a pane of glass in the way. It could have gone better. I told you I'd get myself killed at the M79. God damn it. The bad news, I gotta do all this again. It's not a lot, but it's aggravating. Could have gone better. Oh, now I'm getting greedy. Oh, come on, Shadow. This, I do reckon, like, Stone Cold Dead is like the hardest chapter in the game. Especially if you're playing on console, because the way the save system works. You gotta do this. You've gotta survive the ambush from the corp guards. And you've got to do the lift section without dying. There is a little trick you can do to make your life a little easier with the elevator, thinking about it. But yeah, it's, this is the hardest chapter in the game. Shadow, okay, you need to, I know what you're doing. You feel like you've done this, you've now got to get through and hurry up. But what you're doing is getting yourself killed when you're doing it. You're not helping yourself. I know why you're doing it. And it's admirable. But it's not helping. I'm just sick of getting shot by that guy. So I believe... I believe, if I'm incorrect, I think you can use the sniper on at least some of these bombs up here. I could be wrong. Anyways.
Request assistance.
There you go. That was nice. Just ripping the shred of dual Ingrams. That was nice. Why can't I do that more often? Wait, yeah. Okay. Hey! About. Yeah, plenty of pills. Okay then, so. Step 1. Shoot the glass. Yeah, I do believe if you aim up... So yeah, interesting with the sniper rifle. I don't know if you knew this or not, but with the sniper rifle, you can actually aim beyond... This is aiming directly up. You can actually aim slightly beyond directly up. Like, this is like... 210 degrees or something. This is like Max is like aiming. How he's not losing his balance here, I have no idea. But you can actually aim like crazy high. So what you can opt to do, if your control's inverted, by the way, is you can also try and snipe some of these things, I believe. There you go. But you can also do this as well as an option here. Yeah, Max's spine is like gone. If you crouch, your aiming is a little more steady, actually. Come on. Max. Max. But yeah, the problem is, like, your aiming's all inverted and stuff here. It's really very tricky. But if you don't think you're confident with the sniper rifle, with the grenade launcher, you can do it this way as well. This also is an acceptable way of getting through this section. And I wouldn't blame you if you decide to do that, because... Fine! 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 Be that damn way! I should not have done this. Help. 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 Problem is, the sniper ammo is kind of... you don't find a lot of it in the game, but I don't really use the sniper a ton in this. But hey, Yep, trained by the Empire's finest. But yeah, there are more mines on high difficulties, I believe. But you can snipe away if you wish. Anyways, that was fun, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh,
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
You mean like this?
What the hell?
Brevity's great. Also, thank you much for the tier 2, Austin. That is highly appreciated. Let me just go ahead and add that onto the count. That's worth twice as much. Which means I guess that's going up to there. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Did you have a good Christmas and all that lovely good stuff? I hope you did. We're not far from the end of the game here. It's the final section, at least. Basically.
What the?
Some of these guys doing their best Matrix impression, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I think what we're here for is this.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, this fucking trap. Forgot about that one. Yeah, nasty that. That's a real, hope you're paying attention sort of deal. Or just hope you can react quickly enough. Alright then, to the mainframe. Also, no, I don't believe you have to do another shooting the damn stuff section here, I don't think. Mercifully. Because, you know, that would be hell. But, this would be a Max Payne game about some entertainment. I've done this section for a bit. Hello! Yeah! That will take out the pod.
Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
And be you're not
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
Hey,
kill the bastard! Kill the bastard!
Molotov's not so effective against them, but, oh, jeez! Fortunately, he shot into the side like an idiot, so that's good. Whoa! What are these dudes? Freaking reinforcements. Okay, so we are looking for... I don't entirely remember what we're looking for here. No, I don't entirely remember what the hell I'm meant to be doing around here. It's not that. I remember it's gone a little bit off here. Is there something I've got to mess around with? A switch? Or... I feel wonderful about it. You can, like, get across here as well. I don't think you need to. It's a thing you can do. Am I? I guess.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
I don't know how that, like, works, but sure. Jeez. Going up.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Oh. I see.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for
Wow.
that. Anything.
25% off subs. Oh boy. Alright, let me get my calculator out here. Hold on a second.
Oh my gosh,
I think
I
that's
would do
just...
anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Don't mind me. Just gonna do some business here. Yeah, I'd suggest that has certainly done that.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Val's a very happy lady. She's a very, very happy lady. I think officially that is like...
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that.
Make that...
Anything.
I think that officially. I could have miscounted. It's probably I've miscounted. Regardless.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Wiz, Barrett, Vince Alucard, The Flush Master, 70 Stone, Johnny, Raven, Triclops.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
That Dude Z, Acaldus, Tired Tyrant, MG, J Kit Cats.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
And McCaffery 86. Enjoy the subs. I guess I'm gonna have to book in Silent Hill 3 some point in the new year.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
I'm partly pausing this for just for the second, but yeah. Well, goddamn. Thank you very much, though. That is hugely, hugely appreciated.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
I was wondering if we were going to hit this in time or not for the stream, but we have done. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, that is Valerie Harmon.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
My memories from the good times. Right. Help me, Val. I'm going to need some assistance here because this is going to get pretty wild too.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Chopper's about.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity.
Thank you for that.
A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for
There's
that.
more of these?
Anything.
Damn it. You do take a moment. I kind of don't want to overrun, like, loads of James' lines here, so I'll just give it a second to finish off here. There's a few more. There's not many more. Is that it? Oh, apparently that's it. Okay, very good. But thank you very much again. It's hugely, hugely appreciated. You are too kind.
Max Payne located.
That's not good. Help! Jackhammer. Oh yeah, we're in the good stuff here. This is where they start using the real shit up here. Yeah, it's
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
We're nearly there. The penthouse suite. We finally get up here, Nicole's like just somewhere else. Time for the DLC!
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Oh boy! Yep. Have fun! Let him throw! What damn grenades that dude have?
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time.
Uh-oh.
The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Oh boy! Yep. You might need to do some shoot dodging to survive some of this shit. This is not a totally dependable piece of cover, this, whatever the fuck this is. You're not meant to take that. Eventually, after a little while, it will fly away. I know, right? A winter storm as well. But this thing, if it does connect with you, will absolutely eat you alive. There we go. That was fun, wasn't it? Maybe a bit better in theory than execution, but...
You are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Real bitch, isn't she? All sorts of nasty tricks around here. Oh yeah. It's a long way down. Good luck. It's so easy to get yourself killed around here. Oh shit! Out of there. Yeah, the shoot dodging is surprisingly good at like dealing with a lot of the shots of it, especially on high difficulties where that thing's it's just basically a death cannon.
We have them in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Shame all these fancy suits aren't giving them, you know, bullet protection. Oh shit. M79 is so useful. I tend to forget to use it regularly. Truth be told. Okay.
Max Payne is... He's in the East Lounge! We have him! Get us back up! The East Lounge!
I mean, it kind of worked. It was a bit painful, but I guess it did the job. Ow. You forget how long it takes to actually, like, throw the damn thing.
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1.
Nicole's pretty pissed with her minions for not getting the job done currently. I'd be pissed too. Oh,
Not a step further. End it here. Any means necessary.
This section's fun. Well, fun's one way of describing it. Look at this. Real freaking, you know, world domination vibes, eh? Good stuff. That's what we're looking for. Secret passage. How much sniper ammo have I got? There she is. Hell of a suit in this.
Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Might be seeing where this is going. Obviously, we can't get around. What we gotta do. Let's hit these.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down.
Fucking hell! He just... What? What? He just fired it. He just fired an M79 at point blank range. What? What are you going to do about that? Unbelievable. Freaking Suicide Squad here. That sucks.
That's for you.
There's nothing you can do about that. I mean, if they're just gonna do it, I mean, you just gotta say, well played, I guess. Congrats for being a complete psycho. He did it very effectively.
It's gonna be tricky.
That's really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, I suppose. I mean, he tried. Max, what are you doing? Max, what in the hell are you doing? Thank you. Oh, I'm up on the... And he's about to... Oh, God.
She's on board.
Help!
As soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
What even got me? I don't even know. Oh, my God. Well, apparently... This is why the sniper rifle is really useful for up here. So that you can, you know... not put yourself in those positions.
That's for you.
The one thing as well that is notable in this game, these cutscenes that are done in real time are actually not skippable, by the way. If you didn't know that by now, by this point in the game, you'll probably find out, because this bit is a bit awkward. I like it as a section, it's just, you know, death squads. It's making me work for my money, I guess. Fair enough. There we go. Alright. How do I do this and not get immediately annihilated? Don't know.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Help! There we go. Don't eat me! We got the M79, dude. That's what we're after.
Lift off in 1 minute.
So, we obviously can't get through there. You've got a sniper rifle, and you've got to just find the way around, basically.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
So what you gotta do, take the sniper. I find the easiest way to do it, I don't know if it's how you're meant to do it, but I find the easiest thing to do is just get over here
30 seconds to lift off.
And just snipe the fucking thing. Well. Yeah, one shot. Don't fuck this.
15 seconds to lift off.
Gotcha.
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't get to do the last part. Piss. So what you've got to do is first you do that. I think I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, Max dies here, by the way. Hell of a way to go, by the way. This is the bad ending, basically. Don't end like that. So what you've got to do, yeah, is basically shoot the thing, and then you've got to knock over the actual tower with like a grenade launcher shot or something. That was just like slightly too slow. I'm pretty sure there's no way to actually get around the side. If there is, please let me know. I honestly legit don't know.
For you.
Ow, that hit me. But I legit don't know if there's a way actually around, so. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse section, this.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Yeah, I imagine one of the dudes has a sniper, but you only get like 2 shots from it, which is why I didn't use that sniper rifle earlier, but it's not what you get to do, I guess. But I find that's what the best thing to do. If there's another way around, like, I don't know what it is, truthfully. But I suppose you could just throw rifle ammo at it as well. That might be something. Right, we need to not die again.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Boy. Oh, that was close. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think there's any way around, because like, this is obviously locked. I guess this is, in theory, an easier sniper spot is this, I guess.
45 seconds.
Yep. Right, so that counted me as shooting the thing. This game's a little weird sometimes. I get 1 shot of this.
30 seconds to lift off.
It's not miss. Fuck it. That's not what I wanted.
15 seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3.
Fuck you, Nicole! What the hell's that chopper doing down there? God damn it. This probably is an easy way to do this section, I assume. Like, it's just the way I've always done it, but then I tend to have like a load of ammo, so... But that's annoying. I was shooting that and it was counting as hitting the freaking fence. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Remind me to cut this section out of the YouTube part, just have it goes on live. I'll find a seamless transition.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
But it's weird, I've always felt like in this section, I've always felt like surely there's meant to be a way to get around to make your life easier, but they're just... The game doesn't provide you one. Like, you can't get up there. There's no way through. I mean, I guess you could, in theory... blast it like that, but the odds of actually hitting it with that, I think, is very unlikely, is the only issue, so it's kind of tricky, you know? Yeah, I know. That's what you should. It should be. You just shoot it, but it is more awkward than it first seems, and it just is what it is. You can get to, like, here, for example, which is nice, but. The problem is you've got to hit a very specific spot on the thing, and that's the issue. You get very little leeway. Alright, I need to not die here.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Okay, they're all dead. That's good. Like, I'm curious to know how a speedrunner do this.
Lift off in 1 minute.
Because this is a lift, that's a lift, that goes to here. You obviously can't get through there, so I'm pretty sure what you're meant to do is, like, shoot it through this.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
But now I'm like, it's counting me as hitting the thing. You know? So it's, like, really weird. See?
30 seconds to lift off.
I can't use the M79 through that.
15 seconds to lift off.
I'll die. And here you're guessing.
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4,
So
3, 2, 1.
just flew through the helicopter. Yeah, I'm actually curious to know, how does a speedrun go? Like, I assume that it's just, that's that. But that's what I've always done, is, like, go to the end, you, like, snipe it. But I've only got like 3 shots. I'm just trying to see if there's another way to do it, but I'm kind of curious. Speedrun probably does like some completely crazy thing, I'd imagine. I'm legit curious. There probably is like something that I'm like forgetting, or I don't know you can do. But I think you literally just have to snipe from, you just gotta snipe over the, you've just gotta snipe over the thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't see anything else that makes any logical sense. No, you can't go to the helicopter. You've got to, you do have to, you've got to take it out with the thing. The door is sealed. Definitely can't do it. I think you've just got to, I've just got to shoot, I've just got to be a better shot. Oops, didn't mean to press that. I'm so sorry.
Roger that.
Yeah, that door's shut.
It's gonna be tricky.
So you can't get through there. The glass door is also sealed. We don't have the access to get through it. It's all that bulletproof crazy stuff. So I think we just got to find the angle basically, just be a better shot. But yeah, so like this is sealed. So you can't do that. So let us not miss. You can see it, it's just like you've got to even get up a little bit just to even get the right angle on it, then it'll take the hit like that. And you can't also shoot the tower out, so just got to be basically better with the sniper rifle. Yes, the PC would probably be a bit easier as well. I think it's a fair thing to suggest. It's M79, dude. Fucking is.
Lift off in 1 minute.
So I think if there's an easy way of doing this, then you know, let me know. I'm not aware of there being an easy way to do this.
45 seconds.
Just gotta you just gotta land it. Sort of a bit like that. We got there. I can believe that. But yeah, bring a more sniper ammo with you at this section just to make your life easier. You've only got like 2-3 shots to catch. But yeah, you feel like you should be able to shoot through the door, but yeah. It's kind of weird. In the event, she's fucking dead. Let's see a high scientific way out of that. She's pretty dead.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A big closer to heaven.
No, that was Nicole. Mona is...
The
we
cops'
don't know.
voices were distant and muted.
Assume she's dead.
Freeze! NYPD!
We didn't see her body.
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Politics. Basically. Politics. Politics and magic and science and who the hell knows what else. As for Mona, watch the second game. I did a series. I would suggest watching that. But that was Max Payne. It is a little rough around the edges, especially coming back like 20 years afterwards, but it's, on the whole, pretty fun. It's a good blast. Can get really tough sometimes, but you play something like the highest difficulty, it is kind of brutal, really. Very unforgiving. But it's something that I have done before. It is worth noting that although Remedy were the developers for this game, and notably Sam Lake wasn't actually like in charge of things at this time. He was only doing all the story in that. He wasn't actually like the head director dude for this. It is worth noting that unfortunately the publishing rights for Max Payne still lay in the hands of Rockstar. So any hopes of another Max Payne game, if there ever was any, is out of Remedy's hands. That doesn't surprise me. He got around with all sorts of like weird little cameos and like a lot of TV stuff as well. He'd been like in not CSI, the other one, Law and Order. I think he'd been in for that a bit. He'd been all over the joint. Yeah, New York Win It is basically timed. I never really enjoyed New York Win It for me, but you know, whatever floats your boat. Address Unknown, that's the one. We didn't see a lot of the Address Unknown stuff. Not big worry that, but it is definitely that. Candy Dawn betrayed herself. Yeah. It is bittersweet. And like, part of me had hoped that maybe there would be a way there would be another Max Payne game, but I don't think that'll ever happen now. It basically sounds like Metal Gear Solid 4 to me. I imagine so. I think like a remake of the first game, I think it'd be great, and just make all the voice lines come across. So, I speculated about that actually, sort of like almost medieval style, something along those lines. I can get behind that. I think that'd be really cool. But again, Rockstar have the rights to it, not Remedy, so it'd be cool, and I would definitely play through it, but I don't expect to see it, sadly. And so it did. And so it did. I don't expect we'll ever see it, Fox. But much. So that was Max Payne. As I mentioned, I have done a series on the second game. If you're interested in watching it, I would encourage going checking it out. It's been a little while since I recorded that series. I think that was getting uploaded when I made my first US trip, if memory serves me correct. I was like, yeah, like 2016 or something. It's been a while since then. I've never played the third game, not fully. And I have now purchased the game, and I will probably look to do it at some point in the new year. I don't know exactly when that will be. I've got other things to prioritize so far, you know, like finishing Alan Wake 2 and such, which there isn't far left to go and whatnot. I could, but I think I'd much rather just want to do the third game. Yeah, the second game's good and all, and it's a good spin, but I think my series did a good enough job with that. I don't see any need to redo it. But it's been cool to play the first game, though. It's just been a while, obviously, for James' sake and whatever else. It's been super cool. And yeah, it's obviously been super sad news. But we'll see what Remedy does in the future. I don't know. Like, I'm very curious to know what Remedy might do in the future. A Remedy without James McCaffery doing voicing. It's a weird world. In any event, we're going to call that a stream. I have not eaten yet today. I need to cook some food. I might do some more recording for Alan Wake 2, because I'm not far, I don't think, from finishing the game. I need to get some videos sorted. I've got a load of messages that have been sent to me. I've got all that usual stuff to do. But I do thank you all for the company. Again, I hope you've enjoyed your Christmases. And happy to spend some of your Boxing Day with me is hugely appreciated. I don't expect I'll be streaming again until the new year. I don't know when that will be because I fly out in like a week. So once I get back from my trip, we'll sit down and we'll try and sort some stuff out. Obviously, Silent Hill 3 to come, but there's other things that I need to be doing. We'll touch upon that. One good thing I'll say, Streamlabs hasn't been incredibly crazy tonight. So that's nice. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. We'll miss you, James. Miss you. Tuttles.